Hey kids, I trust the miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared. And since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma, and the danger still. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows. A unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula. And the miasma and Lemnian Hollow.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer, Ferox, secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex is influencing, but investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because a defense force unit led.
The Defense Force wasn't in
Wi-Fi Peninsula, Major General Lorenz, with Ferox's down.
Sounds like a power struggle.
According to the action plan, of course, I won't pretend I'm above it, but for you.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter.
To be honest, I won't need all those, but you're right. It's time for the... I spotted the name Obels, their commanding officer this...
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's Sorry, official organizations do...
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission.
There's still no solid intel on... I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. Well, I have a...
Sustain fire!
I'm in perfect shape.
Unleashing maximum firepower! Initiating rush attack!
No problem. Give him a full salvo, Steve Jr. Steve Jr.
Speed limiter disengaged!
That's the best you can do. No problem. Count on me and Steve Sr.
Maximum firepower!
Control my strength. You can't escape. Leave it to see. It'll fail. No problem.
Adjusting for wind. Increase firepower. The melody of combat.
I want you back.
Show no mercy. Ether vision activate.
Fine. No problem. Fine.
Supporting position.
It's a fact. I'm here.
Recalibrating.
Fine. I'm up. Okay. No problem.
Copy. Increase firepower. have the numbers. This bullet will reach its mark.
Bye-bye, suckers! Go! My turn! Let yourself wide open!
Pierce right through.
Nicole, let me go! Fine.
Time to pin them down.
Time to reload. I'm here. More elites. Don't let up.
You're in my sights.
No problem. I'm up.
Engaging head on.
Okay. No problem. Fine.
Quick shot.
Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
You know, I really like your scent.
Standing by. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Lechuguita 21. Hola Nesta.
Roger.
Nestar Kazuki. Hola
Not over yet.
Nezuki.
Down strategy.
Out of my way!
In position. Oops, I can't really need a shower. It's raining shower.
Lechuguita 21. Después jugar al que baja y paquetea.
But we're still not over yet. Copy. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Watch now!
Cheers! Right on cue. In position.
Nestar
Range is mine. Not over yet.
cuando salga.
Alright, I'll take the mic. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Here comes the big one.
Lechuguita 21. Después de que Leuchi comentó sobre el micro de Nestar, él nunca volvió a actuar igual. Tan tan tan. Nestar Kazuki. Semamo XD.
guards. I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter.
The track work. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us.
Magus!
You never miss Captain's pep talk. Let me guess. Still, they've got a point. Hardiness is
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad.
Obsidian Division! Agamemnon Squad! Obsidian Division!
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall.
Everyone and the civilians, they're right behind us. We.
So... revenge. Aghast. I've already lost.
Captain? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, or...
What can I say? My brain can be anyway, Magus.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while I'm...
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen, but given how you're always right behind...
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnosis.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your...
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, it feels like some kind...
Are intelligent constructs?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this...
Yes, Captain Magus.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks to previous infiltrate. However, we still need. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts. With the first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve.
Leave it to me,
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not.
Magus? Captain, you were the one.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me. We've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as per the agreed arrangements. Our guest. The Exaltists have long plagued Life-Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation Codename, Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Squad, in position!
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blue Squad's 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. Is that Obel Squad handling the pick?
Roger! They're very powerful, but also a very nice person. Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
Captain, put me in. I'm ready.
We're inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know her partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later. We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me Captain Magus. This is the Special Holo Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations.
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target?
You can call me Lord Phaethon. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little.
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous...
Trigger was definitely talking about...
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from...
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments. But everyone walking the city has their own purpose. Especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then... Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done,
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Holo data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
we've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy...
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has come sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier... I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members, that wraps up the mission briefing.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Leave the front line to me.
Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent Squad.
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Let's take out cover fire! The miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Ready.
Strong attack protected. Advance with aid!
Captain, put me in. I'm ready.
detected.
Searching for the mission target. Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? I'll take Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Oops, I can't really control my screen.
Increase firepower.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Aegis Squad, come in!
Aegis reporting in! We need you loud and clear, Captain!
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
It's raining shells! Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room? Roger! New objective! Shut down the ether transmission system!
Here's right. Copy.
I've been on standby for a while.
You're in my sights.
You for the head, Seed Senior!
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemy and head to the meeting point. Rust shown what we've got, OP.
Yes, Captain Magic.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Excellent. That about does it for our recon objectives. Meet up at the target location.
Copy that. Aegis out.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Huh?
The unknown device. Now
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be... Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a... Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from exoskeleton-based V... You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure, but no one knows the
Faith and scales are like magic.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you...
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we're all clear.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish amber!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a...
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason. The miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that...
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu. Aiding, let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high...
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military...
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon.
Huh? How come no one...
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just. According to the data from Porsalumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many, monster.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than...
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense...
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yfei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspection. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon be...
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant! All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And
huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internaut behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been get-
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
it's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military group.
All right. Without...
I guess this is the part where
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and...
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy.
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Sir, your guests have...
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always kept...
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but this is a big opportunity. But I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the defense.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian...
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or all part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military...
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally, but unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more of Colonel Isolde. Until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Loop.
That's a very...
Major General. The Mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Oh, wait. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed!
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the...
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications.
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no text.
That's just...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the... We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions. My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the Squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly...
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my...
Huh?
Huh. Hmm.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted. Unlike the second...
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the Hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling.
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it the exaltist?
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not
What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
ethereal or monster. Just take them down. Reporting in. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like...
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle...
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded the large-scale miasma activation experiment.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Let's do something summery together.
I've got your back. Only the brave will win.
My loyalty lies...
So sleepy.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale up. So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct But your operation was...
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, argue...
So if we want the raid to stay on track...
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, swift as the wind, since the enemy already know...
Obel Squad, gear up!
Yes, Captain Mac.
I'm about to start deploying. We aren't as ready as we could have...
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's, I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust the people...
Save it. We're well...
What the captain means is... Obel...
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quick.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold...
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down.
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strat. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of...
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde...
Technically, fighting side by... But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one...
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the creator.
The creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Please, let's get Senior cool off. Get behind me! Got you covered. Ether vision activate.
Not over yet!
Show no mercy. You're not
Maximum firepower!
Show no mercy. The melody of combat. Fire support ready.
Cover me, Dorothy!
Supporting position.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad...
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to...
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting...
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists... we have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the...
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the...
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a... I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog.
Watch it! The captain has given
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard...
Even among comrades, if you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as a...
Hey!
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out.
Other orders? What could be more important than...
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Obel, gear up and get...
Yes, Captain Mag.
Is it my turn to hide?
Exaltists are fleeing in all directions! Engaging head-on.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? Already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials. Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Obel Squad's been waiting for.
It's Mark.
Definitely not my type.
Going a little harder won't hurt. Senior?
Press the advantage. You're in my sights. Increase firepower.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz.
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Code, this is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex
reception banquet.
This, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite...
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our...
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro?
My troops and I have our reasons for being... You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know, mind your tongue. After all, besides your sharp tongue...
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever... sorry, Captain Magus.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their face.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such...
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission... Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exalted.
Yes, Captain Maggot.
Huh?
Ah.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before! Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the
A typical big shot.
You're right to be concerned, Prox. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow. And the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading.
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations lead...
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's all...
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings.
You might be right. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death...
That doesn't sound like something our...
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch...
If you take action without orders, you'll... I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior...
I don't want anyone ending up in front of him.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation...
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect me. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Prox.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact any, but...
It's all right. Just when I was at my...
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are however, the condition is, the business game doesn't always let us play. This time, Porcelumex.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are...
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus, and that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? And now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited item?
Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the
I'm sure Orphe has her own reason.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want to...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish them.
Then, the proxy should...
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you come to think of it? You and Magus make a pretty unique team.
An intelligent construct. Can I trust you?
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost the Defense Force's last remaining gemstone. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. Orphe, my life was far too boring. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy. Still, I met Captain Magus. I met Obel Squad. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but yet, the cold, but you all keep. I can leave those glass tanks rather than those cold, our pasts. Whether it's although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all. Our pasts are not what define us. As a proxy, you'll lead. I believe in you, proxy.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hull?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenza's forces have currently halted all further operations. Could you send a message to Ishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu and just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let...
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come...
Aren't you over-exaggerating?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little...
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends helps. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow. There's no time to waste. I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we—
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of—
Did Ishan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you—
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help?
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty.
Hmm?
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out, please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a...
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up...
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a...
There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by you.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders... You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden so...
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those... But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunque Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only...
Belle, I just
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're prepared based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen. The Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique... The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operation.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central...
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising...
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble.
Wow, Captain Magus.
And let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying...
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the hop.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunque Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers... Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and...
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. Let's regroup and launch the operation. All members of the Obel squad. Tomorrow's probably go...
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some...
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. We're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura. The evac op will be handled by...
On standby as a mobile squad, huh?
It's on standby at all times.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you...
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside...
The big shots...
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for... All right, then. I'll go get the executive...
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever...
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm and... But if that day ever comes,
I know the captain always has her
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved...
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind...
Well, because the captain's...
Tell the worker... Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a...
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you...
Yeah, let the kid through!
Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door just like every other door in this...
Just a photo for the...
This moment right now, and back then, to those sitting at the civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out early.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head...
Commencing operation. Objective...
Yes, Captain Maggot.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
I'll take Roxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with official location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, all right? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is.
Yeah, that familiar,
I want to ask you the same
We're here under Major General...
All right. We all know you're his right hand.
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. This facility holds a...
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic... You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess that...
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Why are you here? I don't...
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy, don't you think,
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Opal Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand—
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Opal just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city...
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every...
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with...
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see...
Finally.
Onward to six.
Now Opal Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Maggot.
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Opal.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested...
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Belle, we have an urgent communication request from the defense...
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sufu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the... I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde...
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean, Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection...
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Mac. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to... Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story.
So, your inspection has finally
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital. due to a lapse in commands from higher up.
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs. And to defend, and that's what our comrades did. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported. Of course, that...
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates.
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who Answer me.
Captain Magus, your boss...
Answer me.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet.
Stay calm. Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep your...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Faith?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the so many people just like you lost natural disasters, man-made disasters, heaven. But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have. Your Obel squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier Lusher. The past does matter.
Captain Mag...
how am I a part...
Thank you, Isolde. I won't let this go. As you said...
Yes, let's leave it for later. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take...
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fish...
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad.
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades.
Faithful servants, let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Seeds, let's see.
Leave it to Seed.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Faith.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltists' crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those... As a loyal servant of the... I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end!
You stubborn fools. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more.
Mevarok. Gotta admit,
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy.
no matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young, the real poison has always been lurking in the... which actually makes you and me up.
Don't you dare compare my...
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will... The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
The Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All suffer.
I'm coming, Trigger!
Supporting position.
Yeah! Engage. Reporting it! I've been on standby for a while.
Far ahead of Ether vision activate. You're cornered. That was easy. Increased firepower.
I'm not like...
Time to pin them down. The melody of combat. Fire support ready.
Is it my turn to fight?
Help your checkpoint. The target's exposed.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you.
My bullets are one with the wind. Support in position.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt. Hey, Senior. Target. Let's go take a look.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us! Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator!
Retreat!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Bell, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside.
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back?
Rather obvious and sloppy. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for...
Yishar Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no! There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been...
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting two VIP...
Which are the annoying Aporsalumix executive Lucro.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General...
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are
There's an unusual silence in the air.
prioritize eliminating the sacrifices.
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porsalume.
Circle them! Who's on me, Senior?
Copy. There is an unopened obscura nearby.
I've been on standby for a long time.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
I'll take that. Let's see Senior cool off a bit,
Those monsters. Calm down, Meg. No. We're from Obsidian Division. Remain calm. Those deadly... This woman's experiencing shock.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porsalumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions are most likely...
No, I really can't stand those people.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was the blood debt partly false on Porcelumex for offering the bribe? And partly, well, Porcelumex's share of that debt?
Isolde.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then. Of course. The ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either.
Even if they weren't innocent, they
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle, the Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops! You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always...
Correct! Justice, we no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth.
Magus, don't you want to know that the one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to secure the one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribe?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who is now 11 years ago. He colluded with
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time. We're the only ones walking this road.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting...
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start... If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is...
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the...
With all due respect, Captain. Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. And now you're saying that we're not your companion?
Seed would like to teach that me, but I can't shake. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway.
You think you're helping saying all these...
Captain!
You don't understand what
Open your eyes. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of... Now you want us to just stand here and... Sorry, Captain.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives.
I agree. Let's move out. Mobile squad.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
where there might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things! Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Copy. Steve, don't go darting too far ahead.
Hold on, me and Steve Senior.
Engaging head.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction. Oh?
Engaging head on.
Leave it to Seed. It'll pay off.
I'm covering you. I'm not late.
Adjusting for wind. Copy. I'll pierce right through. Yeah.
You're the ladies from the... There's a little kid here. Maybe he got straight...
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty groceries, but then monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloam Bay, but I got stuck.
It's all right, Dante. The defense force...
You know this little one?
His name is Dante from Siloam Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to...
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old...
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too. But I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure... We will, Dante. Don't...
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle...
Get revenge? But... Didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them?
Feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your...
Yeah. Dante, you should...
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe. Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home. Dante's such a...
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz...
Captain.
All right. Let's...
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims?
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself back.
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Maggot. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your...
Answer me, Lorenz.
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were... You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to... Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat? and your incompetence? Do you war, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be... I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it, but I want to remind you of you're not here alone.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative,
I must say, naive fool, if you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then don't be so sad. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am to...
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later.
After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice.
Magus.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. Maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated.
All right, no need to comfort me right now. I am a seasoned soldier after the Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, and now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code,
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, we have to strike it.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Erid.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be...
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get...
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has...
And let's find out what's going on in there.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising.
If we don't manage to...
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will...
Boom! Like a crushed nut.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will...
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists...
Oboe Squad, gear up!
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Maverick.
Mr. Ishwa, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Great. Scatter! Reporting in!
I'll watch over you.
Cover me, Orphe!
I'm not late, right?
I've been on the spot.
What? Let me handle this.
Hold on, me
I'll watch over you.
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by. That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Leave it to me.
Cover me, Orphe!
Is it my... Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going. Training. Step back. Let me handle it. Leave it to me.
Captain, the barrel's working!
Step back.
Hold on!
I'll watch over you. Step back.
Cover me!
Leave it to me.
They're activating the device.
This time, don't let them get away. What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay. The sacrifices we're ready to...
What kind of hope can something that robs...
Proxy, Orphe, if sacrifices must be made.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step, don't you understand yet?
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep...
Are you sure you can handle her on your own?
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it.
Very well.
Release!
Is it my turn to fight?
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to...
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command. And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchid. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble. But as for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for...
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice. But yes, it did. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal and...
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong up...
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when...
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no... And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred...
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new... Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin.
Stop her!
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier.
Your fate!
She has truly betrayed who she once was. I won't let her get away with it.
I'm not late, right? Colonel Isolde, you have committed. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. Why won't you...
This isn't the end. Those fallen... How can the city possibly repay the...
To be honest, I'm not sure what kind... But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or Isolde?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still... If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my...
Even if it was for this, why did you choose such a twisted...
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness? Justice? Or love? These tainted hands are all I have...
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewell. Let's settle this with guns and blades! Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma is gathering around her!
Need a shower? It's raining showers!
Let's get still!
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless! Annihilation! Fulge! Futile resistance is futile!
The miasma shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance!
Evil shall be purged!
Tactical strategy! Scorched earth!
Careful, Captain! Obliterate form and spirit.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Maximum firepower!
still!
Tactical strategy! Torture!
Your fate is sealed! Cycle of yin and yang!
Do not! Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now. Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Wide open! Hut! Hut! Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Not come close!
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Aren't you the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up! Tactical strategy! Torture!
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
Is it Danny?
He sold it.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Isolde!
Colonel!
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything?
Because you're Orpheus, your comrades, your body.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost.
But if I had known sooner, everything I've lost, you've lost.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are
I know.
Me too.
Orpheus?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like...
I know you're in pain, just like me. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't.
I believe you. It's been so long. I've missed you.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me? Watch out, Proxy! Is that Teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by my...
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that I...
Was that from the time we were separated from...
You and your brother must carry on the flames of...
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such fever?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher's in a...
At the end of that path, also...
Something that teacher is seeking, even if one has to pay such a...
Even if I have to pay such a...
Even if one has to bear such...
Even if I have to bear...
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall in, but I believe they are the brilliant...
Proxy! Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while.
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is big. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have
We share the same desk, don't we?
The good news is,
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. And
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad.
evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumex exec...
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light.
But since both men died during the Wi-Fi Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military...
At least they got what they deserve.
Defense Force headquarters...
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex and the Exaltus?
The victims of the sacrifice...
All of this was possible. Isolda's involvement over the years was complicated. But there's no doubt that she made many mistakes. Especially as the head of the criminal...
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her.
Of course. That arrogant fool.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make... Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Opal Squad did disobey orders.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing...
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the...
Surviving in the grown-up world it may not be what we hoped for.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you invest...
Whoever the Proxy trusts.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually... Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
The Overseer has
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't... Overseer is just a title.
Your left hand
Yes. The glory of wielding their...
is the creator.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far...
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield. The Creator has never been stingy to... They can make...
My...